The following is a presentation of OPTV.
Great putts, great moments. It's on Putt-Putt.
Gary on hole number 6. A little too hard. Oh, wow.
I'll take it. That was a little bit of luck.
Of actual competition.
Slow down.
He's going for the ace, and he made it. Boy, I tell you, he has it right as a firm.
Good kick. It's enough to go. Yes, good putt for Rich. little sigh of relief there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Opie Roberts. Tonight we're coming to you from KINGSPORT, Tennessee. Special Sunday edition, May 25th. And we're having the Memorial Day Pro-Am. That's going to be played on both courses tonight, as usual. Got a really good turnout of players here. In case you are not familiar with the special tournaments that are being held here in KINGSPORT, we're going to start off with a 3-round tournament of best ball involving 3-player teams. After that, it will be a round of a game called Roulette, and then it'll be followed by 54-hole medal play. And we're going to have these events on both of these courses. And we'll see the players get ready to head to the clubhouse to draw teams for our first event. And the conditions here in KINGSPORT right now, it is 68 degrees, but the temperatures will be dropping into the low 60s, probably the upper 50s by the time it's over around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. Wind is out of the northeast at 5, and the humidity right now is at 62%. However, there is rain heading this way. It's coming from the west. We will get some saturation coming out here, and it's expected to rain for the majority of the night whenever it arrives. Latest forecast shows it's going to be that way around 11 o'clock. So about the next hour, we should be okay. All right, let's look at the teams we'll have for our first event this evening. Hey, there's Dan Estes there, the course owner here in KINGSPORT. Wife Marsha right there doing the pairings.
Sid Davis, where's Sid? Sid, I think he's out there practice. Robert, not me. Where's Robert? Three. Noise tip. George, come on over. Ron Evers. Where's Ron?
It's either 11 or 12 teams tonight.
Say it. Three. Marshall? When Morris's name.
All right, way it works here for this event here. 3 players will be on the team. They will not be paired with any other team. So they'll just play the hole by themselves. The best score between the three players will wind up being the score for that hole. And they'll play 2 rounds on course 1 and then a round on course 2. The lowest score obviously will win. Hey, how you doing? Hey. No, you're good. You're good. Two more entries popping in, so
No wonder you're good.
Also, this is a shotgun start. That means they will be assigned a hole to start on. They'll be on course 1 first, and then when they get done with that round, they'll go to course 2, and they can start on any hole that's available. And then into the 3rd round, they'll go back through the course 1, and then they'll start on any hole they please. I will be following one group for each round, and I will be doing whip around coverage as we are playing here, but I will be following one team per 18 holes.
Laura. Alright. One turtle over here. She's a good one. Steve.
Oh, wait a minute.
Where's Steve? Jack. Where's Jack?
So far, I really don't see a stack threesome.
Where's David? Terry. Where's Terry? David Ramsey. Where's Ramsey? Corey. Corey Garland. Corey Keys. Pat. Where's Pat?
Pass has 1. I got it.
Doug. Bill Long.
It's Richards. Who's with me?
Lloyd Graybill. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Joey. Come on, third. Anthony. One, two, three.
Three.
The last team is Chris Paul. Corner C. Nathan Lawson. Everybody's name being called out.
All right, 12 teams. Oh yeah, good job on the U.S. Open.
Thanks, bro.
U.S. Open champion from last weekend, right there. Had a 6-stroke lead going to the second day, just stuck in the neutral and got it in there coasting through. Huh?
That's it. Got stuck in neutral last day. That's good enough.
Yeah, good. Yeah. All right.
Probably just 2 rounds.
Oh, it's only 2 rounds tonight. Okay, only 2 rounds. I guess that has to do with the upcoming weather here. But here's your pairing. I'm gonna follow.
He should be. This is what you want to draw around with.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with. Maybe I'm gonna start with Kevin Rutledge.
How'd you convince him?
This is best ball time. We play in 2 rounds. We play 1 round on course 1 and 1 round on course 2. We're trying to get this thing in for the weather here. If you don't know who you're playing with, please come to the clubhouse and we'll get you set up ready to go.
All right, this is hole 4. It's a tee hole with the 2 blocks in the middle at the intersection. Our team is now approaching the hole. Kevin Rutledge is teaming with James McMurray and Lauren Tipton. James is Lauren's grandfather. Ironically, these 2 came in late. And when I say late, I mean like at the last minute. So they get to compete together here in this motley crew here. So yeah, a little change of the format this evening. We're only going to play 2 rounds, and mainly due to the approaching inclement weather that is heading this way. James will be first on the tee. And like I said, we will have whip around coverage. We'll have whip around coverage of all, if not most of the teams here. As we focus on the one featured team here. And James starts out with a 2. Remember, it's the best score between the 3. All right, here's Lauren. Lauren just graduated from East Tennessee State recently. she's gonna end up getting herself a 2. Well, actually, she could pick it up, but. And we'll see Kevin Rutledge now.
Shows how they called him. Very, 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 very good.
Kevin makes the hole, and we're off to a good start here. They are 1 under par after the first hole of play, and we got this team here on hole 6. Steve Kendall, Jack Taylor, and I don't know the third guy off the top of my head. And that guy just missed it right. And let's go back. Let's go to the hole 5, the 6th pipe hole that is traditionally played as hole 9. A couple of inclines. First one's a bit steep. Actually, the second one tends to hop a bit, and then James is at the back rail. And he will putt this for 2. All right, and then Lauren on the tee. And that girl in the pink shirt, that's Bree Rutledge. He's Kevin's daughter. He just pushed it out, and that'll be a deuce there.
You have to carry.
So once again, Kevin will have to make this hole to get it to 2 under. That should go in, and now we're 2 under. Okay, let's check out this team here. On 14, this is Joey Graybeal's team. He's got Anthony Bennett, who is the winner from the Tuesday night local this week, and Marsha Estes. 14's that trapezoid hole, similar to the 16th hole at Ashburn. Missed it, and he made it there. Kevin on 6.
Where y'all cleaned it up for me?
He's going to get a 2. All right, now we'll see Lauren on the tee. And she's playing right rail. It's going to miss.
Eat it. Eat it.
Well,
Yes,
it normally
ma'am.
misses right, goes back door, but she takes it front door. Good putt.
Good job.
All right, so this team is now a perfect 3 for 3 to start their evening. And we've got this team of Adam Shanks, Wanda Daniels, and Adam got the tee shot here on 13. And another team here, Alan Quilly, Corey Roden, and another kid I don't know. We'll take a look at them in a moment. Here's Kevin now on the tee at 7. Nice touch. It will miss left though. And you can see there's hole 12 and the ball's rolling back. All right, now we'll go back to 7. That will stay left as well.
That was crazy.
I don't know.
A deuce for going there. Now James McMurray.
I don't know what's wrong.
I hit it. I thought it was perfect.
I don't like that color. During the tournament, there Tuesday, I got mad at it. I was like,
He got
Oh,
his
you're
out
right.
the groove. He got his
that's
out the
it.
groove. There you
Good
go.
putt.
Yes, sir.
Good putt. So now we head to hole 8.
Look at it, Laura. We're all right. We got.
And I'll stand right here behind this little flower bed here. Gotta hurry. That's just gonna nick that angle. She will get her 2. You can hear Alan Quinley in the background there. Yeah, he just got here to KINGSPORT. There's James on the tee.
Come on, baby.
That should go.
Yep. There you go.
Nice putt. 5 under par now for this group. There's Steve Kendall on 10. He got the ace there. All right, here's hole 9. The tree hole. There's a hole similar to that at Bristol.
That's my future son-in-law, Q. You're going to have to teach him a thing or two, man.
Yeah, apparently so.
Kevin will step up to the tee. Oh, that's hard. Kicked hard is missed right. Kevin will line it with the 2. Okay, now we'll have James on the tee.
Go, James. Oh, I like it.
That looks.
Keep tracking.
Left.
You got the hook I didn't get.
So James will pick the ball up for his 2. Now Warren try to keep this round perfect for this 3. That looks good.
Curl her in.
It's in.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir.
Get some.
And here's hole 12 again. This is Nick Castle's team. And that guy missed his dues. That was a good putt there. But we'll see. Kevin now on the tee at 10.
That's beautiful, huh?
Bang. All right.
All right. Now we go on to the next.
And there's Nick on 12. He caught the
Hey, we keep
lip.
doing this, we're going to win. I'm just saying.
So he'll have to hit this for 2. Oh, and he missed that too, so. All right, let's look at the Ron Epperson team here. And they're working on a 2 right now. And Ronnie's gonna be, oh, it just missed right. So that's a par for him. All right, let's hit hole 11. Actually, let's hit hole 12 again. And this is Terry Whitaker's team in play. And it's Corey Garland on the tee.
What you're saying is don't leave it short.
What they don't tell you is because it's green.
Oh, you like
I
that?
literally said, what are you saying? So don't leave it short.
You got to see it through.
Man,
You
here
started,
is
you got to see it through, Jack.
Yeah. I literally said.
Jack Taylor on 10, on 11. Representing Steve Kendall's
Good
team.
effort there. Good effort.
That is, no, kicked hard off that side rail there. That's a 2 for him. Okay, back to 12. Jerry's team, this is Diamond Dave Ramsey. It's left. That's a deuce. And let's look at Terry on the tee right quick. Working on a 2 right now. And that's in. Nice putt. All right, back to our feature team. A perfect 7 out of 7 so far in this opening round. James is going to wind up getting a 2. All right, now Lauren's down on the tee. And she's gonna be left there. So she'll pick up her deuce. Okay, Kevin Rutledge on the tee. Crossover, and that's their first miss of the night. And here is Quinley's team on 15, and there's Quinley with the ace. And back over here to 12. Jack Taylor now. This team on a deuce here. And that is in. Good putt. And look at Quinley here on 16. Awesome. Well, we'll have to stand by for a moment. Our team is now playing hole 12.
George, buddy, you hit a little harder on that draw.
Stand over here by hole 8.
No, we're good. Yeah. No, it don't matter who makes them. Yeah. We've made 1, 2. The rest are aces.
Is in for James. Nice shot there. And they'll go to 13 now. Team's 8 under after 9. And we're looking at 11. Seth's Bible there. It's going to get the 2 there. And now we will look at our feature team playing the 13th hole, which is the hole that's got this angle here at the corner. Players are trying to hit that angle about past that dent that's just right of center, and then go back door. James did not hit it. That's a deuce once he taps it in. All right, Lawrence is going to be next.
He's in for the 2. Let's lock it in.
Yeah, very good.
You're good, girl.
That's the way you hit it.
Good, baby. Be good.
And it does go in. So now we are cooking here. This team's now 9 under after 10. Let's look at hole 6. Chris Moffitt's team. He has RC Bennett and Mason Lawson. Chris is hitting here. That's a 2. Now Nathan Lawson. Straight back, and it's in. Good putt. So, all right, now we go to the 14th hole. James is on the tee. And that's not going to get there. So he'll tap the deuce in.
We'll make it, Anthony. You all right? Knock it in, girl.
I made that one, so I'm going inside of it. All right. Go inside of it. Yeah.
Lauren's gonna be in there. No.
Just short too.
We go out to a little harder. I got it too.
All right. So Kevin now has to try to keep this scoring tact here. They've only missed one hole through the first 10 holes they have played. They started the round on hole 4. And that is in.
There you go, Kevin.
All right, let's get a little rundown here of the teams we have here. So we have 36 players total. Okay. All right, so there you have them. Still haven't decided which team I'm going to follow for course 2. We're only playing 2 rounds here because we have rain that's heading in this direction from the west. That's Quinley there on 18. Should get the 2. All right, we're going to now head to 15. Well, let's look at 17 here. Don't know who this guy is. You see 17, they try to play it through the hazard and work its way down the fairway. And there's 15. I missed every bit of it. James McMurray got the ace back door.
I don't know how they're carrying this fat guy around here, but
I
they're
don't
doing
know.
it.
Yeah, I know.
This is nice.
So now, well, let's go to 18. And that's Corey Roten. And he didn't get it up the chute. Let's go back to 15. Another team up. This is Sid Davis's team. First look at Sid tonight putting. Yeah, we got a big kick there off the back rail. Sid's gonna.
I need this.
Well, that would have been. Well, this is. Sid's gonna get the 2. Now his teammates here. This is Bill Richardson, who has won a bunch of C division events this year, and then he just moved up to B a couple weeks ago. Swing over. Good putt.
Good job, Robert.
And here we go back to 17, back with Corey Garland on the tee. Yeah, it's gonna at least come within maybe a couple of feet from the cut. He'll tap it in. And we'll see David Ramsey on the tee. Yeah, well, there's nothing about this hole you can do. I mean, it's probably the hardest hole to make here at KINGSPORT between both courses. Let's now go to 16, the ring hole. James McMurray.
Let him in.
Oh, just missed left.
It's all right.
So he'll tap this in for 2.
Ain't nobody better on it.
Lauren tipped him out on the tee.
Come on. Come on.
That's in.
Yes, man.
So we're working on a 19 right now. They have played 13 holes. They're 12 under. Well, let's look at Sid on the hole. Now he's going to take something out of the ring area there. Bang.
Mr. KINGSPORT with an ace.
All right, let's back to 15. Look at Travis's team. Travis Robinson. He's got Keith Hartman and Jeff Richardson. And they're working on a 2. Keith's going left-handed. Crossed over. Oh, we want to see your putting prowesses.
Missed it by.
Yeah. All right, back to our team on 17. 12 under par through 13 holes to play. All right. James will putt this for his 2. I think we've already got a couple of groups done for the first round. Okay. Lauren now on the tee. No. I think if she went a little more left to that angle, it might have had a shot.
You're on time. Get there before it starts, they give you 5,000. They do it for, it's a league. They keep points. But you pay money like each week the winner gets like $8,000. And you can rebuy after the break. It's unlimited rebuys. Yep, and then you can do an add-on. Nick plays it every week. You know where Sam's go-kart's at on the highway?
No, oh, if it missed the angle, it might have went in. Oh, maybe about a couple inches to the right, it would have went in. All right, let's go to this 18th hole, which is the table and shoot. All right, so this team's now 4 holes away from a 20. James on the tee first.
Yeah, I hit it a little bit too hard, so it didn't take that break over. My God, I didn't miss mine. Here's just there we go. Straight kick.
Oh, jumped over the hole, but he'll be putting this for 2.
Hey, remember get 2 cards up there, James.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unlike the Ashburn course, all putts on the table have to be putted out. Now, when the Southern Tour comes here in a couple of weeks, and then the national event, well, the national event will be on the other course, but the amateurs will play on this side. The putts will be good on the table. The Southern Tour plays all the tournament on course 2. I think they have a weekend there. I think it's 2 weeks from this weekend, if not 3 weeks, but the National Invitational is June 28th and 29th, and then there's a Thursday night tournament the Thursday prior to that. Southern Putting Tour is conducting that one.
Hey, damn it, that's you. Oh, gosh.
No, that's just right. So that team got a deuce there. All right, we're going to go up here to hole 2. Well, that was Pat's team with the ace. All right, now we're going over to Terry's team. Corey Garland. Oh, it got to the top of the hump and then it rolled down. And here's Quinley's team on 4th. This is Corey Roten. Get in. Nice shot. All right, there's Diamond Dave on there, 2 with the par there. Now we go back to the first hole with our team with 3 holes left of our opening round. James McMurray's on the tee. this team's sitting at 12 under. And no, it kicked straight. James will wind up with a deuce. Here is Lauren on the tee. She's going straight to the cup. She just missed left. All right, now Kevin on the tee.
Okay, Kevin, all you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Hey, what shot she's telling you? I play it right down the middle.
That's atrocious. That's atrocious.
Get in. Oh, just too hard. So they've missed the last three. Playing hole 4, Charles Hill. For his 2. Got it there. Good putt. This is PUTT-PUTT there. Slam it in. Oh. Well, he'll get a 2. Nick's will be on the tee, but let's go back to our team on 2. 2 holes left for this group.
That might be good.
One more roll. Hurry, hurry. There's going to be a 2 there.
Good run at it. You're all right, Lauren. Knock him in, sweet.
Good.
All right. Oh, he's got it through. No, it's going to stop short there. That's a par.
Okay, Kevin, it's all you.
Nice run,
I got a slide. Come on.
That's going up.
Big slide.
That's another deuce. So they got 1 hole remaining. This is Pat's tee on 4. And that's going to be a 3 for him. Pat's now on the tee.
So they need a promise.
And Pat got it. And look at 3. Terry's on the tee. They're on a 2 right now. No,
that's it.
No more. So that's an ace. So. All right, we'll look at the Steve Kendall team on the tee. That's Steve there. I still have yet to decide who I'm going to follow for round 2, but some of the groups are already on course 2. It will not go in, and that's going to hold up for the 2 there.
Geometry. Okay. The other classes she's taking is all college level classes. And once they state comes to senior year of high school, she won't even go to high school. She's straight to the college.
Get in.
Buddy.
Nice putt.
Yeah, it's not a bad.
Now our team to finish up the opening round. Been at 12 under for now. Four holes now.
You're a little short. No, I'm talking about the putt.
James will get a 2.
Good run, get close.
Okay. All right, here's Lauren.
Oh, yeah.
That is in there.
Yes, ma'am.
So that team finished with a 22.
think so.
Yeah.
I think 23.
23. I'm sorry, 23.
I made it
23.
23.
23,
I
yeah.
don't know how to
Yeah.
count and play.
Yeah.
We missed.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, we
Thank
missed
you.
1 and 2. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, 23 for this team.
Hey, good job.
Good job.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, that was got off to a good start. They were 12 for 13 to begin play. We'll make a trip over here to the score sheet and we'll see some of the teams. Like I said, are already on course 2.
Yes, all 3 had 3s. And all 3 of us had 3s. Of course we are.
Okay, so I got Travis 24. There's a 22 by Graybill's team.
Outside if you can.
Pumpkin eaters.
26, a couple 26s. Another 24 on the board. And Terry's team got a 22. So there's a pair of 22s on the card. Pat.
Oh, I know it, buddy.
Pat got 23. Kevin's team shot 23. So there's a cluster of good scores. With only 2 rounds, it might.
Oh, okay. Here, I got you.
We might have a playoff coming. So I'm going to go with Terry's team. So Terry is. They're heading to the back 9. And we do have some public customers here. We're going to start on hole number 10. And we'll have Corey on the tee first.
Yeah, it's out there, right there. It's right here, yeah.
Going right here by the. This is one of the shortest Alamo holes out here on a putt-putt course. I'm talking about past putt-putt courses as well. And Corey's missed that one right. He'll tap that 2 in. Oh, I noticed here they trimmed that bush that was sitting here for quite a long time here. Because that was affecting the way people were standing. The bush was over that back rail there. All right, here's Dave Ramsey. That looks to the left, but so he'll pick that up for a 2, and for the first look at Terry Whitaker.
Give it 2 chances at least. Give it the back row too. It's a tough hole. Really, so easy it is.
We got one in Bristol just like it, like the front door.
Last summer I was hitting this clear right there.
That 2 is left. All right, so a par to start tonight on this round. All right, now we got one of the toughest holes here, hole 11. Got to really put some muscle into these putts. Get in! Oh gosh! Well, Corey, you made a good effort at it. Gonna get a 2. All right, now Dave on the tee. That might go. No, it's short. Short there. That was lining up, but he'll take the 2. And Terry's not, unless it hits the back rail and goes in, that's not going to get there. So, all right, so we're even through the second of 18 holes that are playing here, and we can check out hole 15 right quick. And this is R.C. Bennett on the tee. Let's go back to 12. We got Corey Garland, missed left. Ronnie Epperson's team on 13. Now Sid's team coming up, but now we'll see Dave on the tee here at 12. No, that's left. And it might go in back door. Almost. Almost one for the highlight reel. Okay, Whitaker on the tee. Yeah, that's in. All right, so they're on the board. And back on 15, Nathan Lawson. They're working on a 2. Nathan, whoa, rips out. So that team gets a 2, and all right, here's Corey on 13. That's not even gonna get to the hole. Not even halfway through there. So he's got to pick up this deuce.
He's about 12 shots on this.
And he missed the deuce there. He's down the hill. At the back rail now, 100 for 3. This is one of the tricky type holes. Yeah. It's downhill as it goes to the hole. Dave's going left rail. It's gonna go down the hill there. See, there's a crease that makes the ball roll down further. It's maybe about a foot in front of the cup. Oh, nice 2. And Terry lagged it, but they'll get a deuce, so we're still 1 under, and we'll move over here to the Chase Manhattan Hole, as Don Clayton called it. Back in the heydays here, of course. Don Clayton said the reason it's called Chase Manhattan because there's several banks. It's supposed to be a 5 banker there. Maybe 4, depends if you play the left rail or not. Well, he's now going to get a 3. No, Dave's going to get a 2. All right. Now let's see if Terry can get this ace here. 3, 4, 5. It's not going to get to the cup. And so this team is still 1 under. And let's look at this hole, hole 6. Pat Prilhart is going to putt first for his team. That's going to come up in the cup there. And we go back now to 15. Now this is a straight hole, but it doesn't play straight. I don't know if you heard Ron Epperson saying this a few moments ago, but there's like 12 different shots to it. No. Corey's gonna pick up a deuce there. All right, now Dave Ramsey's on the tee. No, he got a slide off that left rail there. All right, let's see if Terry can clean this one up. I'm going to go back to the score sheet in a few moments here. I think I'll go there when this group is done playing the 18th hole.
Good putt, Jack.
And he will not get that either. It caught the left lip. All right, so let's go to 16. Now, this is one of them interesting holes where they call it a three-pipe hole with a huge drop. The object is to get it to the center hole. Goes in, it's an ace. If it goes to one of the others, then when it comes down here at the bottom, you got to putt that one out. That's the local rule here in Kingsport. Or he didn't hit it, so he'll hit this for 2. All right, so there's a 2 there. Dave on the tee, he pushed it. Oh, well, good news is he got a 2 there. All right. That should go. Yep, that's an ace. So team is now 2 under par for the round. And let's go to 18, the ramp hole. Bree Rutledge. He's going to get that 2 there. And back to this threesome here. Corey Garland on 17. That's in. They've made 2 in a row. They're now 3 under par for the back 9. And this is Ronnie on 18. No, that straight kick there. He's trying to go back, try to play straight to the rail and go back door. And look at hole 5. Look at this team for the first time. Wanda Daniels on the tee. Nice putt. That's her with Adam Shanks. And there's Kevin on 6. And that crossed over there off the back rail, so that's a 2. And this is the Travis Robinson team, and this is Jeff Richardson playing hole 5. I don't like he hit it. All right, he's got about 3 feet per par.
Roy has a good putt, Bob. A little easier than that's easy.
All right, and we'll look at Wanda on the tee here at 6. Adam's team on a deuce at this stage. That will just catch the left lip. And here's Travis Robinson on 6. Oh, I'm sorry, he's on 5. And that's going to be right. So Keith Hartman will be on the tee to clean this up. And here is 18 with our team on the tee. And caught the left lip. I think he was trying to go back door, playing it right rail. Quarter putt for 2. All right. Now Dave Ramsey. That's a 2 there. Despite the fact it rolled back down. All right. Now we got Terry on the tee.
He beat him out there 2 out of 3. That's why they'll get run out again. You don't think you're going to hear that all week?
Going right rail, trying to go back door. That's crossed over. All right, so they're 3 under par on the back, and they still got 9 to play on the front. So let's look at the scores after that first round. So it's a pair of 22s on the board for Terry Whitaker's team, who we're covering right now, and Joey Graybill's team. And then we got a 23 by Kevin's team, who we covered in the first round. And then there's a 24 by Travis's team, Pat's team, and Chris Boppin's team. Okay, so our featured team is not yet back on the course yet, so we'll wait a couple more minutes. Go ahead. All right. On the tee now is Corey Garland on 1, and which is an uphill hole, and Corey didn't get it up that hill. He will
Hang on, Steve. Where's David at?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid.
get the 2. So working on a 2 right now. David Ramsey's going to be on the tee.
Making them all. You did the same break he did.
That's in.
Finally!
So we got this team now at 4 under par on the round. And we got Chris Maupin on hole 4. Pretty good hole, but he's not going to get it.
Come on.
Left it short, and he'll have that too.
That's a failing drive?
And Nathan Lawson on the tee.
I'll make it one round.
Come on, Anchor. Come on, Anchor. Come on, Anchor.
That's going to be left. And that team got a deuce. And we're going to look at hole 3, which is one of the 2 dogleg holes here on the front. And we saw Ron Epperson off that block getting a 2.
We got our 2.
All right, now we go to 2. This is probably the toughest hole on the front 9. Pretty much you got to take it 2 or go, but I've seen Sid Davis make it frequently, so I've witnessed 2 instances where Sid made 2, 3, and 11 in the same round. One was in the 4th of July tournament in 2023. I was paired with him. I know that one. And the other one was last year in a SPT playoff in Kingsport that Greg Newport covered. Great battle. Great battle with Gary English in that playoff. That's going to be a deuce. So we're still at 4 under.
Just sit together.
That thing goes left to right.
Yeah.
Bill Richardson there on 3. He's picked that up because Sid got a 2. And we'll see George Tipton on the tee. First look at him. And he's playing left rail, but he just clipped the tip of that triangle. But that team got a 2. And we'll look at Steve Kendall's team on, Ronnie Epperson's team on 5. That's Seth Bible. And it looks good. It turned back left. Wow. Good putt there. Right back to 3. With our team on the hole here. Corey Garland's on the tee. Now that triangle's a bit hollow there. You've got to really hit the right speed and the right spot on that triangle to get it a good chance to go. Well, we've got some police activity up here out here in western part of Kingsport. All right, now Dave Ramsey's on the tee.
That's good thinking, Dave.
Yeah, that's a deuce there. That looks good. Oh, whoa. Gave it a good run at it. I mean, just nick past that right lip there. So now we go to the fourth hole. Corey on the tee first. And that looks good there. Good putt. All right, so this team is now sitting at 5 under par for the second round. And we'll look at the Chris Boppin team here on 7. That was R.C. Bennett there, getting a deuce. And now Chris on the tee. And that, nope. Got a big kick there off that right rail. And now back to our team on hole 5. Corey on the tee. Now that drifted off to the right.
From over there,
So he'll put this for 2 at the back rail.
Way to go, Mom.
I missed there. So. Got a 3 though. Dave's gonna miss left, and he'll have to put that for 2 at the back rail. All right, so 2 is now the score to beat. Terry has to ace it to get it to 6 under par for the round. That's scoring left as well, so that team will get a deuce. And some of the groups are now in the house, done with their second round. And remember, we're only playing 2 rounds here because of the impending weather system that's heading this way. It is 11 o'clock, I believe. Yep, right at 11 o'clock, 1 minute after. And the rain is supposed to get here at 11 o'clock. All right, that's Quinley's team, and we're back on 6 now. Our team is on the course. Corey left it short off that back rail. So that team he got a 2. Dave's tee shot. That should go in. Oh, it missed left. A 2 there.
Off the green, Zaza.
Okay, I get a hole in 1 and a 2.
They're trying to make a hole.
And now here is Terry Whitaker on the tee. Looks good. Yep. Nice shot. So sitting at 6 under par now with 3 holes left in the round. Hey, while we're waiting. All right, we'll look at Charles Hale playing 13, representing Nick Castle's team.
Yeah, that's okay. Enjoyed it, George, Robert.
I did too.
And that will be down the hill. And all right, now we go to 7. Oh, he hit the right rail late. Got the 2. In just a moment, we'll have our second event, which is Roulette. And that is barring any playoffs here. I think they're paying 3 spots tonight in this event. And then if there are ties, it will be determined by playoff. There's no splits here, especially when you have the money split between 3 players. All right, a 2 there. So this team is at 52 with 2 to go. And now we go to hole 8. This is the big tee hole with a triangle there. At that back rail, wow. Yeah, there we go. The shot is actually off that triangle and then jamming the corner and going in, but
I just hope it goes in.
this is that team's 7 under. And we're going to wrap it up here with hole 9. This is the double anthill hole. The hole there on an incline off the corner. And Corey left it short. All right, now we got Dave on the tee. He went over that anthill there, and it will not go in. Missed it right. He's already going to get the 2 there. All right, now Terry will wrap it up for this team.
I took a snowman on this one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, big kick.
Did you see that kick?
All right, so that team shot 29 that round. That they should go in at 51. And let's watch some whip around coverage here. We're gonna go to what we used to call the loop hole, which is hole 11. The loop is right there where Ron was standing right there. Used to be a loop there, but even with the loop there at the time, back in the day, it wasn't really in play. Players banking off the left rail like she's doing right there. So, well, would have rolled off the carpet, but that team got a 2, or at least so far they got a 2. Look at Ronnie on the tee. That's left. So the 2 there for that team. And we'll go back over here with Kevin's team on the Chase Manhattan hole. James is on the tee.
Come on.
Looks good, but it's crossed over to the right.
Close, buddy.
They'll pick up that deuce, and Lawrence on the tee.
Good job.
It did a 360 there. All right, so we'll move on now. We've got Quinley's team on 1. Gavin Dixon on the tee. And he pushed it out. So that team is now on a 2. And here's Quinley, 3-time PPA national champion and 1994 PPA Hall of Famer. Also a 3-time TV contestant and winner of the 1987 TV series. Lining up, and it stayed out left. And all right, they got a 2. And let's walk up to 18. Well, that team, I think they completed their 2nd round. And here is Pat's team there with the deuce there on 7. I'm sorry, on 13. That one's missed right. That's down the hill, but that's a 2. And you'll see Doug on the tee, Doug Bible. That's going to be left, but it's going to be a deuce. Okay, I think this is the only group. No, Quinley's team is still on the course.
We got one more hole over here.
All right. We'll watch this group play 14, and we'll follow Quinley's group the rest of the way.
Listen, I played a short hop off the left rail, kind of down in that corner. Yeah. Trying to get it to come out. I want a late kick on that rail.
Nope, don't think there was any speed to it. So, Pat picked up the 2 there. This is now Bill Richardson on the tee. I apologize to viewers here that mistakenly named the other guy who was wearing the Tennessee windbreaker by that name. That's actually Robert Reedy. Get in. Oh, it just missed right. So now it's up to Doug Bible to finish the round. That's missed right. So a deuce there. And this leaves our final team on the course to finish the second round. Hole 2. And Quinley missed there to the right. They get a deuce. And they're still playing, so here they are on 3. This is Corey. Corey Roten on the tee first.
We're a team. You're banking even in the drive? Well, I usually go straight in, but I mean, if you're banking it, you're banking. Yeah, but that's last year's shit. I haven't played this course since last year. You played this course. All right, well, let me ask you. To be honest, why are you banking? Did you make it? Did you make it? Who taught you? I think you should do it. Go with your gut. If you don't make it, I'm playing it different. All right? So go with your gut, baby. Don't be light.
All right, Corey's banking. Oh, that's in. Good shot. All right, and they continue on now.
Hey, this is cake to you. Remember, it's uphill a little bit. Yeah.
Corey's gonna come off the back rail. No, that's deuce. All right, we'll see Gavin Dixon on the tee.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
Come back and tell them what you're doing.
I am a dead center cut.
More dead center?
From 4.
Dead center means like right in here. Do what he did. We're gonna pick your ball up. Yes, yes.
Shot to go back door, but that missed left.
Oh, that's all right.
So he'll pick that up for 2.
I have not hit a ball on this course. And I know it's uphill, Q.
Get in, good putt. That was kind of cheating off the left.
Let's go. Eat that mother. 2 holes go. Eat that bitch. What holes we got? 12 and 13.
Okay, yeah, they had to skip around because of the because of the patrons there. It's been there pretty much the entire round. But there are 2 holes remaining in this final group here to play this round. Corey's on the tee. That is to the right. I noticed it. I noticed it. All right, Gavin Dixon on the tee.
Early on.
Hit the ball. Picked it up for 2. All right, now Allen on the tee. Nice smooth roll. And miss left. Wow. I've noticed tonight the ball doesn't wobble.
No.
Has it just stopped doing it that way, or?
I don't know.
I know y'all don't play this course that much, but yeah. All right, last hole here.
I missed that way.
There we go.
Yeah, we need to like zero in on what we're telling you. Here, please. See that spot? See this spot?
Go.
You want to go right.
Yeah. So it's gonna break later on.
It's gonna break back this way. If you ain't watching what we're telling you, you need to. It's not good.
Yeah, that's too hard.
Not at all.
Went over that right into that mark he just pointed out, but it's too strong coming off the tee pad.
Too hard, too soft at all?
No, they just digging curves.
Just straight nut it. Straight nut it. Hit it. This is the C40
Corey's gonna miss there, so
all right, tap that in.
get the 3 at least. All right. Gavin Dixon now on the tee.
That's 7. You see what we're saying? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I know I'm kind of laughing here. Yes, it is kind of comical, but this is also a teachable lesson here. I mean, Alan Quigley is a legend. He's played this game roughly 45 years. He's won JPA titles, APA titles, national events as a pro. He won a $50,000 prize in Fayetteville back in 2000 when he won his 3rd national championship. This guy knows what he's doing. Sit. Down the hill, it's a 2. coming up. Oh, all right, that's a 3. All right, now Alan to finish. Oh, now all those police cruisers that was up there earlier, now they're making their way out of the area now. Looks good. Nice shot. So that finishes the round and the event.
Alright, we're waiting on y'all. Let's see who's wins. We're waiting on y'all.
So let's look at the scores as they are coming in.
I think that's faster anyway.
So let's see who's in front, and well, Steve Kendall's team is in at 48. Joey Graymill's team's at 49. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 at 50. So it looks like there will be a playoff no matter what. It's just to determine. It just matters as to what position here. But the ones at 50 are Travis's team, Kevin's team, Adam's team, and Chris Maupin's team. And all right, here's your lineup for the 54-hole event. There's going to be a threesome there in the A division at the bottom. Travis Robinson is the defending champion of that event. 4 in the B, 3 in C, 3 in D. There's another 50. Quinley's team is at 50. So there's 5 50s in a tie for third. This is going to be a very interesting playoff. 15 players are going to vie for the third prize. So Steve Kendall, Jack Taylor, David Wallace gets the win here. Joey's team is second.
All right, let's start roulette. We're gonna play roulette on course 1. Everybody draw a number.
All right, we'll be back in a second here. All right, so now we're going to roulette. So the object is this. Players drew a number off a card that was in a coffee can. There were 3 colors, green, orange, and pink. There was a number designated to the little card. That is the starting hole that they're on. The object is to ace. If you miss, you're eliminated, unless everybody in the wave is eliminated. Well, actually, I'm sorry, that's when everybody in the wave also misses. Last person standing in each wave moves on to the finals. They'll draw another card to determine where they start from, and the person that aces and the other 2 misses wins.
Has everybody got a number?
Now we got 36 players at least.
Everybody with the green number.
So all the holes
Make a hole when I tell you to putt. If you make a hole in one, race your putter. And then wait a second, we'll go to the next hole.
Yeah.
Whoever goes the farthest wins the first round. We have 3 rounds of it. All three winners come back up here and draw another number. Everybody ready with the green number? Go ahead and putt.
All right, I'm not going to be able to get everybody. So I'm standing pretty much in the center of the course.
First place is $20, second is $10, and third is
There's two.
$1.
There's two.
How many aged?
Two so
We got
far.
Ron Epperson,
Make that, well, still two.
David Ramsey.
I don't see anybody else.
Two.
All right, so they'll go to the next hole. Ron Epperson is on 15. Dave Ramsey's on 3.
Both of you go to the next hole.
Ron will likely have the advantage because 3 is a very difficult hole to make.
Go ahead and putt.
This one here is a relatively decent hole. I have to trust my instincts there on Dave. Dave has already hit, and he missed, and Ronnie moves on.
Ron Epperson is winner of round 1. All right, all those with the green, with the orange number, go to your hole number.
All right.
All those with the orange number.
Normally I would announce who's on what hole, but with so many players, I'm just gonna wing it here. Hopefully nobody's on 7. I can stand right here. Well, maybe check. It's gonna be Lauren. Oh wow, good turn.
With the orange number.
Almost like everybody's gonna play a hole. I see Sid on 2. I see Travis on 3.
Everybody ready? Go ahead and putt.
Arn's on 7. I see RC on 14. Wanda 15. Keith Hartman's on 18. Lauren got her. Lauren didn't even hit it. Well, 3 of them 4. Wow. Got 3. Bree's got it. Bree made 13. I see 4.
I'll let you go to the next hole.
And Steve Kendall. And Steve Kendall is on here. So we got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like, is it 4 or 5? Oh well. Well.
Go ahead and putt.
All right, got Wanda on 16. Oh, she hit the tip. She's, for the most part, done. Bree missed. Lonnie LaForce, he's playing 5. RC's on 15. Did he get it? No, he did not. I don't think we have a winner yet.
Anybody ace?
No, we get to play on.
Nobody?
So
I'll let you go to the next hole.
so Wanda's on 16. I'm sorry, she's on 17. RC's on 16. Bree's on 15. Lonnie LaForce on 6.
Go ahead and putt.
Well, look at RC. Wanda missed there on 17. RC not going to get his. Bree got it. Bree advanced. Keith Hartman. Oh, Keith Hartman's still in it.
Daddy's luck, baby! You got daddy's luck! That might have been the luckiest shot I've ever seen.
Unfortunately, you still get to play. Unfortunately. So Keith's on 3, and well, Bree's on 16. Remember, the top player in each wave goes to the finals here. Keith on 3. Missed. So it's up to Bree. Slow down. Oh, moving on to 17, and Keith's going to 4. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Lonnie still?
Go ahead and putt.
All right. Keith's on 4. Keith missed. They're going to still play.
Nobody?
Nope.
Let's go to the next hole.
All right, 3 on 18. Keith on 5.
Hard enough to get there and hard enough to go back door. Her hitting right lip, that's just like me. Me throwing a dart on the dartboard. I hit bullseye.
No. Keith missed the left. Well. Keith, you could lose to a player here that just jumped the table, okay?
Keith's going to end it right here if you don't.
It's better than leaving it foot short.
God, I thought I was in Asheboro again on that hole. I thought it was it. All right, Keith's on 6.
Got chances. Pretty good.
And that's in.
A minute ago, couldn't you?
That's Keith is advanced.
Beating up on a teenager. Grown ass man.
All right, so we're going now to our third wave.
Like Jimmy going to 0 for you.
54 hole match. Play 2-1-2.
Okay, you just heard Dan make the announcement. Our 54-hole tournament is going to be done on course 2 first. All right, there's Anthony Bennett on 12. He'll get that one. Corey Garland's on 8. Misses. Steve Kendall's 10. Ace is there. There's a few more out here. Oh, we got Bill Richardson with the ace. And Kevin Rutledge, I think, is playing. And he's missed. So Corey, Anthony, and
You did do better than that, your boyfriend.
Bill Richardson. And Steve Kendall, okay. I'm sorry, yeah, so 3 left. Steve, Anthony, and Bill. Steve will get it. No. And Anthony, that will not go. And Bill Richardson's on 6. That's missed, so we continue on. No one's made it, so.
Anybody ace?
Nope.
All 3 of you go to the next hole. Go ahead, Putt.
Anthony on 14. That is not going to go. Steve made 12. And Bill also gets 7. So, oh, I'm sorry, Jeff, not Bill. So now Jeff is on hole 8. Steve's on 13. One of these two will be in the finals to take on Ron Epperson and Keith Hartman. Steve's on the way here. That is going to be right. Jeff on 8. Misses there. So we'll move on now to the next hole. All right. We go to 9.
Either one of them ace. I'll take you go to the next hole.
All right, we'll have to watch the action here. Don't think he got it, and neither did Jeff. Oh, Steve did get it.
Steve Kendall was winner of round 3. We got Steve Kendall.
So it's going to be Steve Kendall. So it's going to be Ron Epperson, Keith Hartman, and Steve Kendall.
$10 and third is $1. Guaranteed to one of these guaranteed all of you guaranteed to win $1.
All right, so they'll draw from the 10.
$30.
All right, Keith's going to 5.
Playoff for second.
17.
Oh, Ronnie's got a good hole.
Good luck to you, Ron.
Thank you.
And Steve's going to be on 12. Hey.
You're doing good.
Thank you. All right, so 5, 12, and 17 will be the starting holes. Let's see, 5 is that 6-pipe hole, which is where Keith is. 12 is that drop-off, which is where Steve is. And Ron's on the water hole, which is the hardest hole, on at least on the back 9. There's Steve, there's Ron, Keith, and there he is there. All right, Steve will watch Steve hit here while I watch Keith. He's missed right. Steve missed right. Ron missed. So fortunately for Ronnie, they move. Nope. Ronnie gets to play 18.
Nobody.
So Keith's now on 6. Steve's on 13. And Ronnie's on 18.
Good draw, Ron.
Nope, Steve did not get it.
You make that hole all the time.
Oh, Steve already hit. Okay.
Not yet. Ronnie missed it short. Keith got it, he'll win. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, you're still. All right, so Steve's on 14, and Ronnie goes to 1. Now this will be for second. Oh, he just rode the hole there. So he's missed. So now it's up to Ronnie to get second. For second place.
Come on, baby.
Looks good. And that's it. Ronnie gets second. Steve will be third.
And the partners, let's play off right quick. We're going to play total strokes. Listen up. Total strokes. We're going to play off all those teams with 50. We've got 5 teams. We'll play total strokes starting on hole 1. We have all 3 strokes of all 3 players.
Okay, so if that sounds complicated, let me explain this to you. All 3 players on the team will putt on hole 1. And it'll be the total score out of all 3 players on the team. The team that has the lowest score between the players will wind up getting third.
We had all 3 scores.
All right, so this is Jeff Richardson first on 1. All right, he's putting for 2 now. All right, they're on 2 right now. All right, now Travis Robinson.
How much do you want to bet?
No, caught the lip. He'll putt that for 2.
I'd say we don't have to worry about nothing.
All right, that's 4 now for the team.
Keith hit the left hand.
Keith down the tee. That's gonna miss right. So he'll tap that in for 2. What? 6. So
We can
6.
go sit down.
6 is the score to be at the moment.
Next thing, Kevin Rutledge.
Kevin Rutledge's team now up. Him, James McMurray, and Lauren Tipton. So 6 is the score to beat. Remember, this is for 3rd place. There's only 1 spot available for that 3rd place spot. Each individual on that team gets $10. All right, Kevin's going to miss there, and he'll get a 2. Now James McMurray.
Let's go. It's a good chance if he gets there.
That is short. All right, now Lauren needs to make this for this team to stay alive.
No, you gotta hit it. Put it in.
Oh,
You gotta put it in. Okay.
well, that would have been
Back by where your putters at. Right here.
Watch out, James. James.
Look out, James.
It's
total strokes this time. So your score matters, her score matters. We gotta put it out.
Yeah. All right, well, that's going to be 6, so they're tied now. With
Yeah, we're tied with the other group.
next
Only
team.
needs one to make it and they win. Yeah.
Well, that, assuming.
Well,
Yeah.
assuming my future son-in-law doesn't take a 3.
Hey, Joe, how are you?
He may.
Well, you're not begging for that, are you?
He's talking to you.
I said you're not begging for that 3, are you?
We'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah. All right, this is lining with
That may
force.
go front door.
All right, there's one.
No, they ain't. They ain't won yet.
They ain't one now.
They ain't won yet.
Wanda's now on the tee.
Well, not necessarily. Pressure.
Good under pressure. Look at this. That's
Total, baby.
how it's done.
Yo! All right, so Adam's now coming up there.
Okay, we are done.
Yeah.
We're done.
All right, so a 3 will put a 3 or better will put them in front.
Right here. Wrap it up right here, baby.
Okay, Adam, you get it, and ain't nobody gonna beat you. Look at this.
And that's missed right. He'll tap that in for 2.
We got 4 strokes.
So that's a 4. So that's the score to beat. And we got 2 teams left. All right. Next team up.
I need a replacement for somebody. What are you
Alan Quigley say.
Okay. All right, so it's Quinley's team up and Gavin Dickerson's first.
But we'll see. I mean, we've got like a month at 12. I mean, I'd love to play, but it's going crazy with September's normally pretty. Let's see. I'll let you know by. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking over at Kevin, he's gonna agree with me. Running over that and back door, you make it.
That's going to be right.
Make that deuce. Make that deuce. All right. Make that deuce.
Alan playing cheerleader.
Give yourself an inch. Give yourself an inch from the rail. Give yourself.
Good.
You got it? Okay.
All right, got the 2. Now this means both Corey and Alan must make this hole to stay alive. The score to beat is 4. That's got to hurry off that back rail. Yep, and that means Quinley's got to make it to keep this playoff alive.
Put the hex on.
Drawing an X in front of the hole there.
Oh, keep doing that. That'll help me.
Get away, get away.
He's got a good kick. No, they are done in the playoff. And we got one more team remaining. That's going to be Chris Maupin's team.
That was a sweet ass putt. I don't care what you say, that was a nice putt.
Chris Maupin, RC Bennett, and Nathan Lawson.
I'm not making it front door.
RC's first.
Yeah, you like the look of that?
Yeah.
Listening for me there.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
That looks
Go
good.
To the right.
Yep. All right.
We go, RC.
So Chris is down on the tee.
He comes back.
Going past the cup, it caught the lip. He's going to putt this for 2.
I hexed it hard enough for you too, Dad.
Yeah, thank you a lot.
So
RC made it.
So Nathan now has to make it. Otherwise, Kevin's team will, I'm sorry, not Kevin's team, Adam's team will win this 3rd place playoff. That pulled it. That's not going to kick back hard. So it's going to be Adam Shank's team with Wanda Daniels and Lonnie LaForest getting 3rd.
Oh, you did?
Got it. Yay.
I let the pressure get to me.
Okay.
Let's go for partners.
All right, we're going to take another break and we'll start the medal play event. All right, so we're going to go course 2 first, followed by course 1 and back to course 2. If the rain does come and we get 2 rounds in, the leader at that point will be declared the winner if we're not able to finish the 3rd round. And
Also, if you want to watch this, it will be on YouTube.
listen carefully.
On the scoreboard. Facebook, also PUTT-PUTT locals. We'll have a note up here on the score sheet if you want to watch it next week.
Likely on Tuesday. All right, Adam starts the tournament with the 2, and we'll get Jack Taylor. This is hole 13. That's drifting left, and Jack's putting for 2 there at the back rail. And this is hole 7. Doug Bible,
Also,
2.
play 2 spots in our course championship.
And Seth Bible. This is right. He'll tap that 2. Jack for his 2. This is there to the right. And let's move out here to hole number 5. Dave Ramsey and James McMurray on the tee. Dave's first. That's going to miss left.
As long as it stays up, I'm happy.
He's getting his 2. And look at Robert Reedy on 6. And that missed left, and Robert's going to get the 2 there. Jack's struggling on 13. This is now for 5. All right. Back over here to RC Bennett now on the tee at 6. Excuse me.
Looks good, RC.
Straight kick, and it is in. Nice shot there. And we'll go to 17. Wanda's on the tee. That's in. Good shot. All right, and let's look at Kevin Rutledge on 16. Does not get it. Got between the first two. Got between the first two holes there.
Yeah. Right over. That was 4.5. That's what, or 3.5. That's what I've been doing.
Tap that in for par.
Whatever.
All right.
I hit it too hard, I think.
He hit that, and I was like, hit it, didn't he?
And let's go for the 18. Want to get in. That's going to sit there for a 2. Okay, we'll look at Travis Robinson on the tee. With the straight shot, and just caught the right lip, and it's going to be a par putt there at the left rail. So, Bill Richardson playing hole 5, and he's got about a foot for a par. This is the B division here, and Lauren Tipton on the tee. No relation to George Tipton playing tonight. By the way, George is playing hole 6. Lauren will get it. Nice putt there. And here's George on 6, misses left. All right, let's go over here to 2. Now, this is the C division, the threesome here. Or maybe it's the D division. Here's the C division here, playing hole 4. It's Nathan Lawson. It's going to be a par there.
Didn't get there.
All right, let's look at Lonnie LaForce.
I mean, I don't know if it's a soft or a firm.
Oh, man.
Figured it out.
I don't think so. How am I supposed to do this?
Hold up. Excuse me. You move your ball out here more so you can get a better stance. Like that, yeah. Okay, got the 2. All right, let's go over here to the 9th hole. And it's James McMurray on the tee. No, it got too much of that hill. James is going to get the 2. All right, Dave Ramsey's on the tee.
Just enough, wasn't it?
Loves the shout outs here. Looks good. Oh, it hit the back of the cub. That might have been too much speed involved in that one. I got Corey Garland getting the deuce here on 8. And looking at George Tipton. Not enough. He'll get the deuce. Move over here to 12. Looking at Chris Moppet on the tee. That will go left. And he's going to get his 2. And swing back over to 8. Bill Rickard, that could go, no, it misses right. He had a shot to go front door, which would have been rare. Here's Keith Hartman on 12. And Keith's going to get that one to go good putt. And back over here to 11. That's Robert Reedy. That is going to be a 2 for Robert. And here we see R.C. Bennett on the tee. Get kicked. Nope. He'll get the deuce there. All right, let's see Steve Kendall playing 13. Turn. Yep, nice shot. All right, we'll go to 14. And the 2025 U.S. Open mini golf champion on the tee, Joey Graybill. Looks good. Nice shot.
Thanks,
We got Allison Quinley on the tee. Might go back door. No. Strong kick there. We'll putt this
I ain't played out here much.
Hey, see Adam on 18 for his 2. And he gets it. All right, Jack Taylor now on the tee. And Jack will get the deuce there. Now let's check out Charlie Hale on 1. Pushed it. Past the cup to the right. He'll be at the back rail for his 2. Jack got the deuce there. Okay, here's Reed Rutledge on 5. Almost went down that hill there on the left. Okay, she'll get her 2. All right, we go to 18. Look at that. The 2025 KINGSPORT course champion, Nick Castle. He also won the Bristol course championship that same week. Did the rare Tri-City. Well, he's heading down the hill. He's going to putt for 2. I mentioned the Bristol KINGSPORT course champion. His dad mentioned tonight 2 spots will be given to the 2 gold medalists into the course championship. That will be played, I would think, in October. And Nick will get himself a 3. And here is Rodney Epperson on the tee. I plan to come down here to KINGSPORT for Tuesday night events coming up in the next few weeks, but there's also match play that will be played here on Sunday nights. And it's been on this course here. I'm not sure if I'll be here the next Sunday or not. Winner of the match play qualifies, gets a qualifying spot for the course championship as well. And to get and if you qualify for the course championship here, you have a maximum of 2 spots available here. You see Terry getting 2 cart links off the rails there. That's the rulings here at the top. And there's a good 2 there by Terry. And we'll look at Pat on the tee. Pat Trillhart. Oh, there's a divot right there. That's why it stopped.
Good speed.
And Pat got the deuce, so let's walk up here to hole number 4. Got Kevin Rutledge.
Yep. There you go.
Kevin's tee shot's going left. And we're watching Jack on 2. That didn't come off the triangle that well. Back to the first hole.
3.5 foot to the right.
Dude, that was such a bad putt.
Back on the tee is Terry Whitaker.
I'll take it. Yeah. I said, God, that's terrible. Pat, you know, we went in and Pat just goes. He goes, I wish I could give him that. It was so bad, it was good. Hang in there.
Terry's tee shot. Nice putt.
See, Terry, that's how it's supposed to go.
We'll see Ronnie on 2.
I like yours better. Mine's more dramatic.
Yeah, kick it off to the right, and Ronnie should get his 2. And here's Pat on the tee at 1. Looks good here. Nice putt. Nice line.
That's 3 in a row.
And here's Anthony Bennett playing hole 4. Good putt there for the reigning Tuesday night champion. Nick's tee shot on 2 is also kicked off to the right. He gets his par. And the 4th hole here. And Charlie started left. It's trying to turn back, but no, it's just keeping it out there. Kevin on 5. That just turned left the last second. Watching Travis on 7. It stopped in front of the cup. And Travis gets the 2 here. And we go back to 4. At Shanks on the tee. And he missed left. And just missed one to making 7. All right, let's go back now to 11. The threesome of the C division. That's Lonnie LaForce. Got his 2. And we'll look at Jeff Richardson on the tee. Oh no! That looked like, let's see. He had like a wedge underneath the putter, and he scooped it up. Fortunately, he kept it in the carpet. All right, got his 2. All right, first look at 15. Corey Garland's on the tee. And he crossed over there. And Corey picks up a deuce. Bill Richardson's short there on 14, which he'll get his 2. Lauren on the tee now. And she will not get it there. She gets herself a 2. All right, so let's head back over here to 6.
big heart and kind of,
Kevin hit the deuce there. Had a tough putt there up that hill, so he'll wind up with a 3. Back to 17. And it's Chris Maupin's tee shot. Lauren's tee shot hit the right half of that angle. And here's Corey Roten on 18. Corey's gonna be short and also left, and he's gonna tap that 2 in. Back over to 17, Keith Hartman on the tee. Yep, he got the right half of the angle there. Steve on 18 will be at the back rail for par. And back over to 6. Charlie Hale on the tee. That's going to miss. Oh, it drops in. Good putt. Got a nice kick off that rail. And this is Pat Pillard on 5. With the deuce there. We head to 18 and Pete's going to be on the tee. He missed it, right. Kind of slowed up, or kind of checked up as it went up the hill, and ball slid out to the right there as it did check up. So he got his 2. And here's Nathan on 14, missing left, and it crossed over. Chris Maupin on 18, his tee shot. Well, caught the right lip, but I think he was trying to go back door, just got to kick off that rail. I think he hit it early too. All right, we'll stay on this hole. We got the father-son combo on the tee. Seth is his son. He'll go first. That crossed over left, and he'll putt that for 2, back over to 14. Jeff Richardson, not going to get it. And let's go back to 18. This is Doug Bible on the tee. Now he's going to get himself a par there. Okay, let's move back up here to hole number 6 with Nick's deuce making it. And back over here to 2. Joey Graybill on the tee.
Come to pop? No, you had the same thing Q did.
Yeah, just the whole slider.
Same Q, Daddy.
Making this hole is considered a gigantic bonus here.
Them balls ended up in the same damn spot.
Yeah, we did.
Ronnie for par on 6. About the same area that Dick was. Got it. Good 2. All right, we'll stay with this next group on the tee. Pat Philhop's on up first. And Pat missed left. And Pat's going to tap in his deuce. All right, and we'll move up here to 13. And I think this is David Wallace on the tee. This is the D division. And he's going to go left. He's going to putt that for 2. Out to 12. Travis is on the tee. Smooth roll off the ring, and it comes out left. Travis will pick up the deuce there, and we swing back over to 11. Kevin Rutledge just misses right. And he gets his 2. And look at Sid Davis on the tee. Yes. Nope. Sid gets his 2. Jeff Richardson on 16 makes it and made it in the proper hole to get the ace. And 13, there's Lee Rutledge going for 4th. I think the D division and I think the C division also get a 5-shot hand or 5-shot limit, excuse me. Back over here to 17. Nathan Lawson off the angle, and that's in. Nice putt there. Wow, that stayed on there for Gavin, and he'll tap that 3 now. All right, and we'll well, we don't have anybody finishing the round yet, and moving over to course 1. And what we have here is an interesting situation here. We got Terry Whitaker hitting the tip and returning to the cup, returning to the tee mat on 8. So, putting for 3. Sid made 12. Good putt there. Let's go back to 8. Pat's tee shot will stay out left, and he'll tap his 2. Well, missed Anthony making 11. Charlie Hale on the tee now. That's not going to get to the cup. It just died off that back rail. All right, go to 10. That's Jack Taylor. Makes it there. Yeah, here's Adam Shanks. Now, this camera's got good night vision here, but without it, it's real dark here. Adam's going to miss right, and it's going to be a deuce there. All right, we'll head back to, let's go to 15 now. Seeking 3, Rutledge. Going to be going for 2. Nice 2 there. And watching Jack Taylor on 11.
Long way to go.
Jack's going to get himself a deuce. All right, back over to 13. Yeah, Kevin's repositioning his ball on the tee. Kevin catches the left lip, and he's going to the back rail, putting for his 2. Let's go back to 16. Oh, back to 11. Excuse me. Nick Castle down on the tee. Nick didn't hit it. He's got about 12 feet for par.
Dang it, Opie, every time I hit a putt and you're filming, I hit a bad one.
Gary?
You filmed my only 2 bad putts this round. Okay.
Nice 2. Good. All right, and we'll watch Ronnie on the tee. Has a shot.
Ronald!
Get in. Good putt.
Oh, did you get that?
Oh, plenty of it. I got the entire trackage. Okay, there was Travis with the ace on 15.
I feel like that midget comes up that fucking big old blackbird on the corner.
And Adam on the tee at 12.
15, 17 on the front.
And it goes in. Nice putt.
Yours missed the hole.
Go back over to the front 9. We'll watch Keith Hartman on 4, putting at the back rail for his 2. All right. And here's Corey Roten on the tee at 5. That won't turn. It won't. Just caught the left lip, and he's rolling down to the back rail for his 2. And it looks like now we're about to start showing some players heading into the clubhouse, finishing up their first round. And Corey missed the deuce. All right, he picks up 3. And here's the next group coming up. Chris Moppin on the tee. Chris is short, and that's a par. All right, I'm going to start walking over here to course 1. Start getting some coverage here. Some of these players are starting around hole 6. We got Travis and Wanda starting on the first hole. And this is Terry on 6.
Good putt, Terry.
Should be a good putt off the back rail. No, it just curled behind the cup.
You're up on it. You made 11.
So he starts with a 2 on that round. And we'll walk up here into the clubhouse. Marshall's posting the scores. Let's see what we got so far. Wow, Wanda with a 28. Getting good round for Wanda here. With a bogey, yeah, I saw the bogey too. So Wanda at 28. There's a couple 31s. Adam and Nick. This is kind of par for the course on that side. 30's a good score. It's kind of like the Panda course at High Point. Excuse me. All right, so we will now go back to 1.
All right.
I'm checking for some marks here. Adam pulled it. Going to be left of the cup. He's also going to be getting a 2. Let's move over to 15. Sid Davis is on the tee. And it crossed over there off that back rail. And Sid will putt this for 2. Let's go over to 18 on course 2. With Dave Wallace on the tee. And he missed right going up the ramp. He'll putt that for 2. And Sid putting for his 2 here on 15. I got it there. All right, we'll make our trek now over on hole 8. I think, yeah, Nick hit the gate. And he's putting for 2. That's going right. All right, well, Nick will get a 3. We will move over here to 16. And Sid's gonna come up left. Oh, it rolls in still. It just got the left lip and it had enough coverage to go back into the cup. And back into 12. And on the example he's done it for his par. Makes it good too. All right, let's look at 11. Terry Whitaker on the tee. And it is not going to get there. Stop short of the cup. And we go to 7. Look at James McMurray. And James will come up. It goes in. I thought it was going to be short when it got to the little opening there. All right, we'll move over to 6. And right. Right now, first round leader, Wanda Daniels on the tee. Still got a group in the A division on one. Wanda crossed over. She'll have her two. And RC on the tee at 7. That's got to get down there, yeah. RC will get the deuce. And now Travis on the tee at 6. Swing hard. It won't go. So Travis will pick up the deuce. And let's check out Corey Roten on 5. And Corey gets a good putt. All right, we'll move back up here to the clubhouse. There's still 2 groups. Well, now down to 1 group on the course. On course 2. See if we got any. No, Wanda's still in front. She's got a 28. But Anthony Bennett is now at 30. So is Steve Kendall. So there's a pair of 30s there that's trailing Wanda by 2. Joey and Allen are done with their first round. They're at the post. And you can see Corey Garland's at 35, leading B. All right, at 30, Graybill's at 30. Jeff Richardson is at 32, leading C. And Dave Wallace is leading the D division at 40. So 1 group left to come in with their score. They are now turning in, heading to the clubhouse. We'll get all the complete scores in a moment. And let's look at Adam on the tee here at 5. That will come up the hill and it goes in. And Steve on the tee at 6. Steve misses left. And let's go to 14. Pat Pearlhart. That's going to go into Pat. Good putt. Sid on the tee at 18. Oh, did not get up through the opening there. Here's Anthony Bennett on 15. Doesn't go. Terry Whitaker on 14. And Terry's got that one to go. Good putt. Sid's ball is underneath the table. So the ruling here is he's going to take the ball out from underneath the table and put it on the carpet with a whole club length off from the table. And there is no penalty. Since it didn't go out of bounds, so he putts this for 2. And let's look at Jack here on 6.
Yeah, I don't know if that player's ever lost a tournament. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's ever lost a tournament.
That's not going to get there. He'll tap that 2. And here is Chris Maupin on the tee at 14. He's starting his second round here. Chris is going to get us 2. And all the scores now in the clubhouse. Keith Hartman shot 30. So let's recap everything in the first round. Wanda Daniels with the lead at 28. There are 4 30s tied for second. That's Anthony Bennett, Joey Graybill, Keith Hartman, and Steve Kendall. Corey Garland is leading the B division at 35. Jeff Richardson is leading C at 32. David Wallace heads the D division at 40. And just to recap the results here of the partners round, we played only 2 rounds. Steve Kendall's team shot 48. He, Jack Wallace, and David Wallace. Joey Gabriel, Anthony Bennett, and Marsha Estes second at 49. And then as that 5-way playoff at 50, it was won by Adam Shank's team. For third. And here is Kevin Rutledge on the tee at 1. And Kevin got it. Backdoor, good putt. We go back to, let's see, 5. Bill Richardson. Okay, comes up short. Billy will get us 2. And over to 18. We'll look at Doug Bible on the tee.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Pushed it. He'll putt that for 2, and because we're putting on the table here, the ruling is 2 cart lengths off all of the rails up top. And back over to 5. Lauren for her 2. She pulled it, or kind of shoved it. Back to 14. We got Ronnie Epperson. And Ronnie will be short there. And here's the issue here with 18 here. Seth Bible did get it up top. However, you see there's no board there at the opening there. So, oh, almost got the 2. So anyway, if you hit the ball too hard and it goes up the table, it has the tendency of rolling back down to shoot. Back to 14. On the tee is Nick Castle. Nick's going to get it. Back to 18.
Back.
Charles rattled the chute there, and he's getting his 2. All right. Dave, let's see. Getting a 2 here on 14. And let me go over there.
That was such a terrible
I got it though.
Just slap it.
All right, let's move out here. Let's move out to 13. Okay, Travis crossed over and he'll get himself a putt for par. Let's look at Corey Roten on 11. Corey's going to get a 2. Steve lost his putter and ball there. Let's go to 10. Jack Taylor makes it in the right hole. And Shanks on the tee. And, oh, Adam missed left. Coming off the carpet and re-team for 2 without penalty. And over to 7. Lauren on the tee. No, she did not hit it. And that will be a 3. 12. Corey Wooten should go in. Good putt. And let's go to 8. Jeff Richardson skimmed past the back of the cup there. He'll have the deuce there. And let's go back to 11. Jack Taylor on the tee with the deuce there. And out of sight. Get in. No. Out to 13. Whoa. That's an ugly kick there. Unusual positioning for his 2. And there it is. Let's go to 16. Going to see Robert Reed on the tee. He's short, and he should get his 2. We'll move over here with the first round leader, Wanda Daniels on the tee. Here at 15. And that's in for Wanda. Talk of another race for her.
We're just playing something like the same like to do.
Got 18. Chris Maupin just misses to the right.
Thanks for trying to help me anyway.
So Chris will space the ball out there for his 2. And back to first hole with Pat Perhart. Comes off the back rail, and it's going to drop in. All right, Sid's now on the tee at 5. Sid just lagged it. I mean, he barely got it up that second hill. And here's Sid's not playing well tonight. Shot 33 the first round, and he took that 4 on 18 a few moments ago. Terry Winkler got the 2 shot on 1. And let's go back to 18. Nick's going to get a 2 once he is up on the table. Good 2 for Sid. Back to 18. Ron Epperson on the tee. And Ronnie got it. Good putt. Let's go to 15. Corey Roten. Slams it in. Rolls over. Excuse me. All right, back to 18. We got David Ramsey on the tee. Get up. Oh, it just did get up there. He'll have the 2. Corey for his 2 here on 15. Gets it. All right, we'll look at R.C. Bennett on 17. And that's missed behind the cup. Got James McMurray on 18, and that's going to be a par there. Going back to 14. Jack Taylor. And it's in for Jack. Good putt. Up to 6. That's it. Yeah, didn't like the way he hit the ball. He'll get his 2, and we'll hit back to 14. Shanks on the tee. Got to kick off that angle, off that right rail, excuse me. He'll pick up the goose. Kevin Rutledge on 6. At least he's got a good one, and yes, he did go in. Good putt. All right, we're going to move up here to 4. Actually, let's go to 2. He's on the tee.
All right, then go back to your bullseye.
And Keith will not get it. Hole 2 has not been playing well tonight.
I disagree.
And
I think
based on what I've heard
the right one, you win.
so far this year, it hasn't played well at all. Well on the tee at 4.
Hey, I like to hear that. Keep bullseye. Yeah, you told me that. Come on, man.
Get him over.
Okay, letting you know it's 12:45 here in Kingsport. Willie got it, good putt.
Thank you, buddy.
12:45. There's no rain that is falling.
Lucky. Every once in a while it's called lucky, ain't it, Nick?
Yep, that's the only thing I am.
And it's down to 62 degrees here in Kingsport.
Me and this guy go way back.
I'm terrible.
No, he ain't terrible, this guy. This guy here just won back-to-back course championships in Kingsport and Bristol.
Yep.
Q's telling all about it, too.
I witnessed every bit of it, too.
Yes, he did. He can play.
Yes, he did.
He's a player.
Not tonight,
Did you make it, JG? Yeah. Good putt, brother.
And let's see Nick on the tee at 2.
I don't brag on many, but I'll brag on Nick.
Brag on that one. Yes, sir. Good putt.
Yeah.
Back to 5. A 4.
Put some respect on mine.
Charles Hale will not get it. Short of the cup. We go to 3. Seeing Chris Maupin on the tee. That will miss. To his right, he'll cap the goose in. Oh, look at Anthony Bennett on 4.
Hey, thanks for the help. Thanks for the support, Nick.
Wednesday through Friday, rain and storm chances every day, lows to the 50s. I'm storm track 5 meteorologist Teresa Herder.
Turn hard, and it will stay out left. And we'll get back to Keith Hartman on 3. Keith's going to get himself a 2.
Look at that.
Let's look at Joey on 5.
That's how Nick played. Oh, that was a good kick. I've had some really winners coming off his rail.
I think Wanda's done with her second round. Joey's going to get a 2 there.
RC passes.
You see how he did it?
Yep. They're already back on course 2. Speaking of which, let's go there. Looking at Wanda's at 60, so it's kind of backed up a little bit with a 32 that round. Travis missed a tee shot there. And he's at the back rail for a 2. So they're the first group here to begin the final round. All right, now Wanda on the tee. And Wanda missed right. All right, so that's a par putt coming up for her. Back to 1 on the course 1. Steve Kendall will lift it in. Good putt. Gets his jack on 18 for his 2. Alright. Let's head back out of 5. Pat Pearl Harder on the 2. And that's an ace for Pat. And back to the first hole. Corey on the tee, caught the right lip, and it's going to try to trickle its way back, but he'll get a 2 over the 5. That's Terry Whitaker. Coming up short. Oh, it's still caught the groove there, and it's going to go in for another ace. Let's go over the course 2. And that's Adam Shanks on the tee at 1. And Adam's going to be in there. Nice putt. And we'll stay on that hole with Jack Taylor on the tee. Jack a minute left, and that's a par for Jack. So let's check out some more action back on course 1. Pat Chris Moppin on a tee. Excuse me. Playing hole 5. That's got to hurry, and that's going to be about 3 feet from the cup. So Chris gets his deuce. And that's Bill Richardson on 14, making that tee shot. And let's go to 6. Charles Hale on the tee. Backdoor missing left, and that's a 2 there. And we head back to the 5 with Keith Hartman on the tee. Keith's going to be in there. Good putt. Found that little drop pocket, and it worked its way in. And Anthony Bennett on 6. It's going to stay out left, it appears. Oh no, it does. It does go in. Good putt. I'm really misjudging the speed on the hole here. Well, he made the deuce on 7. Joey now on the tee.
Watch this, Anthony. Watch this.
Bottoms.
That's how you make it look easy. That's how you dance.
All right, let's head to 12. Look at the D division. And that's Bree Rutledge. Well, she got it halfway up the drop. Now putting for her 2. And she didn't hit that one either. Go figure. Anthony got his 2 there on 7. And let's go to 15. Bill Richardson misses there. And now his brother Jeff on the tee at 16. No, didn't cleanly go through the ring there, so he's playing for 2. And Bill got 2, so did Jeff. Back to 11. We get Sid on the tee. Sid crossed big time off that angle there. So he's getting his 2, and we're back over here to Back over to course 2. We're gonna check out Wanda on the tee at hole 6. And Wanda will get it. Good putt. Now she shot 28 on that course in the first round. And we're gonna check out the scores now out of the A division here. Scores coming in. We've got Pat Prilhart at 59 right now. I think he's already on the course now.
I'll look at the end.
So he's got a 1-stroke lead at the moment.
Two again, don't we?
Yep.
Oh,
Wanda and Nick Castle are second at 60. And that's at the moment. Still got a few groups on course 1. But we'll head out to course 2. And we'll see Pat on the tee here at 4. And he'll lip out on the left. So he'll get his 2. Well, can't really see through the shrubbery there, but Nick Castle made the first hole. And here is Terry Whitaker on 4 after Pat taps him to deuce. Just missed it left, and he barely got past the grate there. It almost skimmed it. So
I just got robbed on hole 4. 3.
let's go to 2. Looks good for Nick. Oh, it missed left. So he'll space this out. He'll have a deuce there. All right, and we'll move over here to 8. Travis's tee shot is just missed there. So Travis gets a 2. Here's Adam on 7. And it slid off that right rail and is on the right end of the right half of the yeah, right there for his 2. And he got that. Back to 3. Nick's tee shot. Oh, he missed a triangle there. Ball drifted away from him. And let's go over here to 15. Dave Ramsey on the tee. Makes it back door. Good putt. All right, now we'll see Pat on the tee here at 6.
Over to the right. I put it right for the big 12. Oh, that one will be good. Oh, man, that was Robert.
Has it got enough off the back rail? It won't go. Got about 12 inches for his 2. Get Jack on 8. That doesn't go. Actually did. Yeah, he's going for his 2.
Radio in the play.
Like my normal scoring, 2 2 2s and 2 2 2s.
All right, let's look at RC on the tee now.
Well, I guess for my age and everything, I would be.
think it's right there. Right there.
I played this one out 3 and trying to get about 5 or 6 inches down on that
Again, it is short, back to 9.
Ramsey, can you please just be quiet? Please, just for 15 more minutes.
And he will get it in back of the cup there. Now we go over to 11. Wanda Daniels. She's just left. She'll get the 2. Back to 7. And it will go in for Pat. Good putt. All right, let's head back over here to course 1. Still got a few groups playing. And I think it looks like 4 groups still playing course 1. No, actually it's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 groups. And we're going to look at the D division here on 16. And she's short there. Okay, we'll go back over here to course 2 and hole 17. James McMurray. That's in. Nice putt. Back to 16. Gavin Dixon. Well, it was coming off the carpet anyway. He hit the tip of the ring, causing the ball to come back to him. Now he's putting for 3. And now let's go to 15. Back on course 2. See Doug getting his 2. Here's Seth on the 2. Seth's going to be getting a 2. On 18, here's James McMurray putting for his 2. And James converts the deuce, and now we go to 14. Has a shot. Get in. Yeah, good putt.
You need to see her scorecard.
I'm sort of keeping track, yeah. I'm sort of.
You made 8 out of the last 9. 5 over. I think.
And Travis got a slide there, so he's getting a 2.
Look like Randy Johnson in the mid-90s.
Back to 6. Corey Roten. Not going to get there. He's short. Let's go over to 15 now. Wanda's best left. Okay, so she'll have a deuce putt here. We're going to update some scores here. Crap.
I'm half asleep, but I'm here.
Kevin Rutledge has shot 24. He's in at the house at 57. Travis told me Wanda made 8 out of the last 9, and she's got 4 to play. So she's playing well. Okay, so it's 57 by Kevin Rutledge and a pair of 59s, Anthony Bennett and Pat Prilhart. Wanda's at 60, so is Nick. And 4 players left in that division. Oh, C division's already in. Jeff Richardson and Wanda LaForce are both at 67. George Tipton at 69, I guess. Okay. All right, so let's go back out here to course 2, and we'll see Seth Bible on 18. And oh no, it's going to be a good. It was a good line though, but he's going to give himself a 2 at the left rail. Here's Sid Davis on the tee at 5. That's in for Sid. Good putt. All right. Let's look at Jack on 14. Wanda has 2 holes left in her tournament. Jack will get that one to go, and now we'll go to 17. I think Wanda's made 9 of the last 11, but I don't know what she did prior to it. I don't know what she was after the 5th hole. That's going to be in front of the cut. No. So she will tap the 2. We'll watch Travis on the tee.
Not a pretty card.
Ooh, he lipped out. So what are you?
Oh. He said not a pretty card.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, and then you made 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're only 5. Okay. Oh, that's what. Okay, let's go to 14. RC's going to miss right. That's a par. Back to 18. Here's the final hole for Wanda Daniels. She will get herself a 2. Okay, we go to 6. And Kevin will leave it short. That's for 2. And now we go check out Pat Prilhart on hole number 13 for his 2. Nice 2 there. All right, Terry Whitaker on the tee.
Were you trying the front door?
Yeah.
That's going left. And he'll tap in the par. And now we'll look at Kevin Rutledge on 7. And Kevin went left, and he'll get the 2. Charlie Hill on hole number 13 with the deuce putt there at the left rail.
I watched 30 people hit this and 2 people touch it.
Come on, one more time.
Nice tee. And here is Anthony Bennett on the tee. And he was at 59, 2 back of the lead after 2 rounds. And that's going left and down the hill as well. We'll move over to 8.
I just want to get 30. If I can get 30 over here, that'd be great. Yeah, it's ain't done too good so far. I'm out of it.
And Kevin's going to get a 2.
Yes, I'd hit.
All right, so let's go to 11. Steve Kendall. He's going to be well short, and that's a 2 for him. All right, we go over to 9. It caught part of that hill, and he just left it short, so he'll putt this for 2. On the tee at 15, Anthony Bennett got a straight kick, and that's a 2. Back to 9, and here is Kevin Rutledge on the tee. Willie and Gravy are still on course 1.
Golly.
Kevin didn't like the way he hit the ball there, and he's got about a 10. He's got about an 8-footer, maybe 9 feet for par. Get in, no. Okay, so he's now putting for 3. Here's Jeff Richardson getting a 2 here on 7. And I'll see Seth Bible on 6. And Seth misses left. He's getting a 2 here. And here is 18 on course 1. The last group finally getting done with their second round. Corley with the 2. On 18 back on course 2. Terry Whitaker. That's missed left. And he'll get his 2, and we'll see the other 18, Joey Graybill. This will complete the second round for everybody, and he misses right. Oh, Terry pushed the 2. Gets the 3 there, and now Pearlhart, I think he still has a few holes left on the front to play. And Pat is about 6 inches short of the cup. So as we Wanda is at 91 with that obliterated start to the back to the final round. But she's got the clubhouse lead. And Quinley and Graybill are now ready to turn in their final score for the second round.
32-27.
Bill Richardson is leading B at 68. Andre Force Jefferson at 67. In C, and Dave Wallace at 77. Heading the D division. And Pat is done. Okay. So,
I am done. I'm way done.
Well, Kevin's still got the back 9. Anthony's got like maybe 3 holes left. So let's look at the Okay, Pat's at 90. That's the clubhouse leader at this moment.
Ooh, Rutledge, 24.
Yeah, but the third round's not been kind for him.
True.
Well, Joey shot 27, so he's at 57. So he's tied with Kevin at the moment. All right, Kevin Rutledge and Joey Graybill have the lead at 57. Wanda was at 59. I'm sorry, Anthony Bennett was at 59, as well as Pat Prilhart. But Pat is in at 90 now for the final round. So that holds the lead here in the house. Joey's getting ready to start his third round. And back to 18, we got Monty Epperson putting for his 2. And Nick Castle finish out his play for the evening. As we approach the 115 mark here in Kingsport. And
What's that, Ron? I'm not going down the hill this time.
Nick will get his deuce. All right, and we will go back to 1.
I don't want to hear some weak shit come out of your mouth when I know what happened.
Anthony pulled it left, and he's getting his 2. And let's go to 14. I'm sorry, 13. Kevin Rutledge has honors now. Not sure where he's sitting at right now. And Kevin went left, and he's heading to the corner for his 2. Back over here to 5. That's George Tipton. George gets his 2, and Joey Graybill is now into his final round with the deuce. And Kevin, fortunately it stayed up there, so he's gonna get a tap in 3. Let's go over to 4. That's Dave Wallace. It's at 77 and leading the D division. And the tee shot's missing right. That's gonna be a par putt there at the back rail. Let's go to 13. And Sid will get that tee shot. Good putt. All right, let's head back to 6. George Tipton on the tee. And George will be short there. So he'll get his 2. Yeah, let's get Nathan Austin on 12. This is a tight battle with these 3 players here. Oh, Nathan missed it off the left lip. And he will get his 2. That should be makeable. Yeah. Well, Lonnie jumped the gun there on 12, but no harm done there. He's going to putt for his 2. And we see Lauren on the tee here at 7. And she went left, and it's going to roll down the hill there. Back to 14 now. Gavin Rutledge on the tee. Joy's on the tee at 2. Joy's going to miss it right. Kevin's going to be left. And that's a deuce there at the back rail. Joey gets his deuce there on 2. Let's go back to 12. James McMurray is going to get there. Good putt. We'll look at David Ramsey on the tee. Dave's going to be left. Dave gets his 2. And Bill Richardson playing hole 7. That missed left, and he's going to putt this for 2. And 15. Sid's tee shot is crossing over, and that's the deuce there. All right, Alan Quinley down on the tee at 3. And Alan Quinley got it. Good putt. Played the bank shot there.
Hey, Bill.
And Kevin is at the back rail on 15 for his 2. That's going to be a par for Kevin. And now we see Joey on 3. Yep. Safely in there. Going to be getting a 2. All right. Let's look at James McMurray on the tee here at 13. That's turning left. He'll keep it up there for his 2. We'll move over to 16. Kevin's tee shot. It gets in that center cup there. Okay, Ramsey just crushed that deuce putt there. We'll go back out here to hole 6. Anthony Bennett, that's heading down the hill for his 2. And, oh, nice 2.
Good shot.
Jeff Richardson on 14. And missing left and a 2 there. Let's go over to 17. Kevin's on the tee. And he missed it there, back of the cup. Back to 4. Joey on the tee, looks left. So Joey's 0 for 4 beginning his final round. Let's go to 18. Sid on the tee. Sid makes it. Nice putt. All right, now Kevin to finish it out. Kevin, oh, he lagged the ramp there.
I had to be aggressive with it.
Didn't look aggressive enough from where I'm sitting. He's now routine for a deuce. Kevin's now putting for 3.
I guess we don't play that like that anymore, huh?
Low, man. Did you hit the right rail?
Yeah.
All right, got a 3, so he's done now. Let's head out to.
Am I going home?
Going out to 14. Here's Hartman on the tee. Get in. Good putt. All right, staying on the tee with Chris Moppin. Is short, and he's gonna get the deuce. Meanwhile, let's go over here to the clubhouse. Wow, scores are really up. And,
Yeah.
We got Nick at 88. Shot 28 the last round, and so did Ron. So it's 88 and 89, the 2 leaders at the moment. So it could be, so it's all Joy to play with here. Kevin got the tee shot on 1, it looks like. Whaley on 5, putting for his deuce. Nice, fighting for 3. And let's move up to 2. Kevin's going to get himself a deuce there.
Hey, even. I'm around even, man. No, I am, seriously. I'm
Yeah,
good.
well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know that for a fact. I already had left the dirty card there. All right, Kevin's got a 2. Best he can do is 92. If that's the case. All right, now Joey's on the tee here at 5. Joey's missed left, and he'll get the deuce. Back to 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin's at 93, so he'll, if he doesn't get this tee shot, that's where he will finish.
What the?
93 for Kevin. All right, we'll look at, well, hole 6. Joey on the tee. Now he's even, but he can shoot 30 to win this thing. So he's still got 13 to play. And Joey's going to get that one to go. So that's his first ace of the round.
You already said something.
All right, we'll go to 14. Oh, I'm sorry, we'll go to 13. 92 for Kevin. Okay. Bill Richardson. Oh, it got the nice drop there. Nice turn there as it got into that drop pocket. And we've got now George Tipton on the tee.
Take care of yourself, man. Thank you, buddy. What? What you want from me? One.
Everything's short.
All right, George will putt this for 2.
Nothing else? Nothing else you had to say? Nothing.
Warren on the tee.
Ask Jim if I was being a kind person. You had a bad round and you took it out on me. You can say everybody because you got everybody. Because you got everybody on your side, though, right? But you got everybody on your side. I'm just being nice about it.
Whoa, keep going, keep going. Oh, it doesn't get to that drop pocket there.
Well, what was I doing to upset you such?
All right, that's a 2 there. I know, yeah. All right, let's go to 12. Oh, this is another beautiful night in Kingsport.
Another beautiful night, right?
There's Bree Rutledge. She's getting herself a 2.
My 57 should be 51.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? What was this? Yeah. All right, this is David Wallace, and he's getting himself a 2 at the back rail. All right, we'll go to 14.
I didn't hear nobody couldn't say nothing to Travis.
George got the tee shot. Good putt.
You know you're wrong. Take the side or whatever.
And Lauren's on the tee now.
Get in that Lauren. Get in that hole.
Nope, she missed the
Yeah,
left.
that's the guy playing with him.
Yeah, go. Are you kidding me? I want to go home.
And well, he got the tee shot there on 6. And it's good 15. Hey, George will putt for 2. And that's Gavin Dixon on 13 is going to be putting for 2. And now we go to 7. Joey, sit. No, nice putt.
Oh my God. Dude, you think you'd hit a brick.
Nice, going for 2 there.
Hit a damn brick.
Oh, that is not good. Let's go back to 13.
This should have went in and it
And that's going to be a 2 there, it looks like, for Dave. And let's get Lauren here on 15, putting for her 2. And Quilly on 7. Backdoor missing left, and that too is well, that stayed up, so he'll get his 2. While he's on that, let's go to the first hole. Got Chris on the tee, Chris Moppin. Got it there, good putt. And in the meantime, let's go over here to the scores. All right, so 88 is the score to beat. And we do have a final in the C division. It's Lonnie LaForce edging out Jeff Richardson by 1, and Davidson lost by 2.
Okay.
So we've got 4 groups still playing their final round. A couple of them are already about to be done. And let's go to 15. Okay, Gavin's should get a 2 there. We go to 8. All right, Quinn got the 2. And Joey will get the ace back, so he's back to red figures on the final round and on 16. Well, Bree Rutledge here hit the back of the cup. And hit the back of the cup, the one that's supposed to count, and she got the wrong cup, so she's got to putt this for 3 and at the bottom there. All right, to 9. So Joey's sitting at 92 right now with 10 to go. Sorry, folks, it's a long night. It's almost 2 o'clock here. Joey's going to putt for 2. It is, well, 20 minutes till right now. 20.
That's total bullshit. God damn.
All right, so sits at 92 with 9 to go. 4 back of Nick. And let's go to 18. And this B division group is about to finish their evening, or now early morning. And it's Bill Richardson. That is short, and that'll be a 2. George Tipton now on the tee. He missed the rail. He's putting back for 2. Back to 17. She's got Bree Rutledge there with her ace that slapped off the back rail. And she will take a 3 there. And back to 18. Lauren Tipton finishing out her night. And she will not get it front door. That's a deuce. Gavin Dixon playing 17 now for a 2. Now we got David Wallace on the tee. Going to be going for his 2. And there it is. Meanwhile, we're going to check out this group here on 10. Quinley's on the tee, but he's we'll go back in a minute here because they'll be the only group left. It'll be taking about 20 minutes before that gets done. 2 for Bree there on 18. Gavin Dixon on the tee now. Gavin Smith there. 1 for his 2. Gavin's now putting for 3. Dave Wallace will get himself a deuce. So now they're still on 10. Well, he makes it.
Thank you, though. Thank you for saying that. But I guess.
Okay, now Joy on the tee.
First round of the year.
And he'll get the ace there, so he's now within. He's now within 4?
You're welcome.
No, it's within 3.
Alright, so let's see what we got.
Within 3 of the lead.
JG. Right now. 17. Now you tell me if I'm wrong.
I'm going to stand up here on the team at 16.
You know what they've done?
I know he had his hip replaced. Last time I talked to him, he had his
No,
hip
but you know what they've done.
Well, I don't know.
You don't?
If anybody talks that,
You got roulette.
Not trying to be ugly about it here, but I still got a 2-hour, 45-minute drive back to Winston-Salem. I'd like to go home, go back to the room, get at least a few hours sleep before I go back out and work tomorrow. As you know, I'm a DoorDash driver and also a Walmart Spark driver right now, trying to make ends meet right now. Joey doesn't look too happy. He just wants to get this night over with. I don't blame him. What the?
Hit it, asshole. Hit it. Maybe last time.
Backdoor just missed the left flip.
I gave it a shot, didn't I, JG? Did I give it a shot or what?
Alright, so Joey's on the tee now. Finally. Up, well, down 3 to Nick. There are some good holes coming down the stretch. 12 is a pretty decent hole. 13, it's kind of touch and go. 14's a good hole. 16's a good hole. Joey's going to come up short. So the lead is still 3 by Nick. Yes, we go to 12. Golly, everybody's pretty much about leaving here.
Do you really? Well, I love you. I love you. See, that's the thing, I love you. No, I don't say that to Nick nor Mal or Peggy. I don't say that to people. Ask how many people, ask one of them many people I say I love you to. Ask.
No, Alan missed the right. That kind of rattled that ring a bit here. He'll get the 2.
He's not gonna make, you know, I mean, goddamn, man. So what are you gonna do? Get it out of 2 and play it straight around and make it?
All right, Joey on the tee. Guess we've been fortunate here that
First round of the year, JG. Do him right.
And he's left.
That son of a bitch took
I was
off
trying
four
to
left.
say, kind of
left.
fortunate that we haven't had any rain that fall. It was supposed to start raining around 11 o'clock this evening. Here it is, almost 2 o'clock now.
I mean, that just ignorant.
So, yeah, so we're fortunate we didn't see a drop of water that came from the sky. Now on 13. Allen's left, and that's down the hill at the back rail.
What's that they just aim at the goddamn right corner and hope it turns in?
All right, we're gonna.
I mean, literally.
Go up, back up to the
used to go this
score
way
sheet.
and go that way.
Yeah, they started sprinkling here at one point. Don't worry.
Oh, number 9?
So let's get a rundown of all the scores here.
Oh yeah. I know which one. Everybody was missing that.
So Bill Richardson shot 100 to win B division. Lonnie LaForce at 101, and David Wallace 114, winning C and D respectively. And up in the A division, 88 is the score to beat. There's an 89 by Ron Epson, Pat Prehart, and Charles Harrow turning in scores of 9-8.
Joey's in 57. So only shoots like 32.
Well, he's two going to 13. So he's at 91. Quinley's still putting for 2 here on 13. You got the 2, good putt.
My 3 from you.
Moving left, and it will go down as well.
Welcome to the club. Oh boy.
And Joey did save the deuce. Well, Joey's done here.
We're gonna have a feature length film.
I've got, it's going to be like a 3-part series.
Yeah.
Mini series.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, he's now on the tee at 14.
Dude, I hit for 18 that came back down the hill. I said, I ain't done that since I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, he's left, and he'll putt for 2.
We got people yelling at the saying, 1 o'clock in the morning, everybody's tired.
By the way, Joey's 91.
He's at 91 right now.
Going to 14 now.
okay.
He's
I
only,
like that.
yeah, he's only 2 this round.
It's a miracle he's that.
Yeah. Hey, Joy's got it. And that's going to go in for Joey. So he's now within 2 of the leader. By the way.
Oh, you were?
Four holes left. At this pace, we'll be done. Have that done in the next 30 minutes. He's gonna get it. Within 1.
Hell, I didn't know you were that close to winning.
That's missing left. Now it's going to get the 2. And going to 16 now.
Someone giving you signal. You have a signal. I don't. I don't have a signal giver. No one gives me that of how you're doing. Look, dude, I don't know what the fuck anybody's done over to you. You said you're about to win. I hope I am. Well, I mean, someone's got to have told you something. Opie.
What?
Opie knows who's winning.
It's
Opie
you.
knows.
Well.
Hey, JG, knock this in, Mom. Who cares? Knock it in.
That's in.
Biggie, 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 mine. You know what I call that, JG? Biggie mine. Biggie mine. See, no one keeps Q in touch how I'm doing. Nobody. Not a damn soul. Because no one wants to see me win another. I've won too much in my life. I've won too much in my life. But this little local here, people care about. People care. Oh, listen. I hear what's his face. He said he was leaving, but he's here. Y'all must be splitting. See, I forget about that.
What's winning, Opie?
I'm not in my backyard.
89?
88.
88?
Yeah.
I ain't in my backyard.
Okay, so Quilly's got the ace there. 2 holes left. Joey can ace either one. He'll win this tournament. Of course, he cannot afford a bogey and hand the win to Nick. Oh, it turned hard. It might still go. No. So that will be a deuce. So we're then tied with Nick for the lead here.
Fucking penalty plants, motherfuckers, right there.
Quinn on the tee now. And he also missed in front of the cup. So this is now for the win.
I threw a Michinoku driver last night.
There's Nick Castle. He's hitting the ball in hole 1.
Yeah, somebody tried to get me a crossbody off the top rope last night. Look what happened. And I thought the guy broke my nose. But luckily, I was able to get it back to where. Yeah, but unfortunately, I came home 10 pounds lighter. I lost my championship.
No.
And I got kicked out of the bad guys group, but that's okay with me. Indy guy. We have a show coming up on the 14th of June. It's a Hall of Fame show. I'm one of the inductees. I'm one of the inductees.
By the time this round's over, your Tuesday night local will begin. All right, on the tee for.
I tell you what, Joe's got to have some dang nerves and concentration.
Yeah.
Come on, Joseph. I don't care if he makes this or not, means I can go home soon.
My back is straight.
Nope, that's coming up short.
If she could crack my back, then make it better again.
So that's a
More
deuce.
power to her. My back is screaming in pain.
Oh, yeah.
I'll never fucking do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be a par.
You not ready?
Flying fuck of that cube. I'll tell you what, man. And then when I won, you got jealous mucks coming at you from every angle. Jealous.
You got 14.
Yeah, okay. Right, wrong. I left out that one little one. Don't matter. Not good enough.
All right, that does complete regulation. All right, we'll go check out the scores now. All right.
Joey, shoot.
All right, here we go. It's going to be Nick Castle and Joey Graybill at 88.
You and Pat going to split
Sid and Joey.
Yeah.
third or fourth and fifth.
And they are playing off.
We get 35 apiece.
Excuse me. Excuse me. So this is sudden death, and Joey got a 2.
That touch, man. It's a huge
They
speed.
do sudden death here in Kingsport. Joey got a 2 on the first hole. Nick to
Hey, you gotta get on
follow.
that shot right there.
That is going to be it, and Nick will be the winner.
3 left lip.
So Nick came from behind to shoot 28 the final round, wins the sudden death playoff, and
Well, you
wins the Memorial Day Pro-Am.
You win the most patient person.
Did you win?
Yeah.
So let's look at all the final scores, and then we'll sign off here. Nick Castle is the winner of sudden death, and he wins with a score of 88, shooting 28 that last round. Second goes to Joey Graybill. Nick won. Third was Ron Epperson at 989. Tied for fourth were Charles Hale and Pat Prilhart at 90. Bill Richardson. You're good. Bill Richardson shot 100. He wins by 3 over George Tipton in the B division. C division in a good battle there. The Iowa fourth did win with a score of 101. And down in the D division, David Wallace finishes at 114 to win by 15 strokes of his B list. Okay, and this is going to do it for tonight here in Kingsport. Thanks to everybody here for playing and for all those who enjoyed our coverage here for the 4+ hours that we were here tonight. Thankful we didn't get any rain as it was expected to happen. But in the meantime, our next telecast is scheduled to be Tuesday night from Asheboro at 7:30, but weather is likely going to be a factor in that one. We will have a local on Thursday in High Point at 7:30, right before the SPT invades the courses there. So stay tuned for that. And for now, this is it from Kingsport. I'm Opie Roberts saying thanks for watching, and we will see you later this week. Good night, everybody.